Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. We're just below the freezing mark now. Going to begin the action on a good track. As the night goes on, I'm expecting things to tighten up a bit. Could be fast and dry at some point this evening. Again, we're going to begin on a good track this evening. We're 9 minutes away from race number one. We're coming in hot. We're coming in off a record handle week. 2.5 million plus was wagered here last week at the Raceway. That is a record handle for a week of racing at the Raceway. So thanks so much, horse people. Wonderful show on track. Thanks so much for the support by horse players and getting us there. We've got a carryover to think about in the high five, race number 5. Let's go to the changes on tonight's card. Got quite a few added lines here to be passing along. Alrighty, starting up in race number 1. First change on the card. It's the one, Muhammad Ali is going to put a Pelling pacifier on with blinkers, removing the peekaboo, and again going to the Pelling and blinkers. Race 1 starting up that $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. Over to race number 2, the 4, Valentino of Leda is going to put the blinkers on. Third race, number 1, Mike Ron, the line. Got it here from Flamborough on March 9th. Closed up very strong to finish third. A race time in 2 minutes flat. Paul McKenzie drove. Fourth race, no changes. Race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. And again, it's a $35,000 guaranteed pool, almost $10,000 and carryover money included in that high five pool. It's a must play. If you're playing harness in North America this evening, you want to be in on the early high five carryover. Race number 5, of course, it's the non-jackpot high five. In the 5th, number 4, Mr. Reveille. There is no missing line. He comes in off the claim. Race number 6, the 5, He's Sporty, has got a line. March 9th. London. It was a qualifier, finishing 4th, race timing 2 minutes 2/5. Scott Ray was on board. Going to keep things going here into race number 7. It's the opening leg of our late pick 5. Note the owner should read Jeff Mayhew for the one. Just marvelous. He was out for a qualifier here with Jeff driving on Thursday morning, March 9th. Was winning the qualifier. 2 minutes 1/5 again. Jeff Mayhew owning, was driving in the qualifier tonight. Colin Kelly on board the one, Just Marvelous in race 7. The 5, Mountain High, is going to put the blinkers on. Put the blinkers on 5 in race 7. 8th race, number 7, Prestige Sealster's got a line. Prestige Sealster, gate to wire winner of a qualifier here on March 9th. Tyler Borth was driving. Come home in 28-3 to win in 158 on Thursday morning. The qualifier for Prestige Sealster. Race number 9 then. The 4, Bravado Sealster. Another line, final line to pass along this evening. Racing March 10th over London, was sitting 5th and going very wide late. Ended up finishing 6th, race time 2:02 over the good going. Scott Ray was driving. Race 10, number 7, the Legend Hanover came out. Scratch number 7 from race 10. 11th and final. It's a high five finale. No changes there. We've got you up to speed thus far in the program. Again, we're going to begin on the good track. There is a bit of wind. Horses and drivers will be facing a headwind as they race on down the backstretch this evening over the good going. Short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll set up that early pick 5 beginning in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Welcome back, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, right here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got 11 races carded this evening, and coming in off a very strong week of wagering. The numbers were huge all week. We're hoping that continues into this evening. Over $2.5 million was wagered here last week on 4 races. I think averaging just shy of $60,000 per race in handle all last week. So again, thanks to the horse people putting on a great show with their horses here in London. The horse players for the support. I know there's lots of choices out there. We appreciate your business here at this small half-mile harness track in Canada. So thanks again. The Pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. Just before we get to it, congratulations to Team Canada, Brad Gouchou's a team from Newfoundland taking the Briar. We get down to the Budweiser Gardens on Saturday night to watch some play, and then we watched the final on TV last night. Wonderful experience taking in the Briar here in London, Ontario. Race number 1 then, to start up the popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, of course. It's one of those go-to wagers here. We've got lots of go-tos tonight. We've got a pair of Pick 5s, we've got a pair of Pick 4s, we got that high 5 carryover, a must play up and into race number 5, and that'll take place probably just after 7 p.m. Eastern, that high 5 in the 5th. Race number 1 then, let's get a look at some ticket ideas. If you want to come along for the ride. Race number 1 for me. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, and 7. We got Augie, second career outing for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. Treasured Lou, I got pegged as a player here. Double digits right now at 11-1. We're also including the first-time starter for John and Kathy Ketchen, the 4, Crazy World, with Garrett Rooney on board. And then we went outside to the 7, Beach Boots. It's the second start back off the extended layoff for Heather Pickett. Tyler Borth stays on the drive. The second race, we're going to use a 1, 3, and 5 Beach Tour. Beach Tour was huge last time out. Made that big power swoop of the field up and by 3/4. Then you got Briggs trying to come right back. It's another live play for Team Kitchen. And the 5-horse Morning Watch going out for John Pentland with Tyler Borth. Strong combo here in London. We're using 2, 4, 5 in the 3rd. We're going to single up the 3 Senior Advisor. But the more I looked at that race, the more I got to looking at number 6 Squadron Sealster with that huge finish last time out from well off the pace. If there was another one to include in there, I'd be hitting up the 6 Squadron Sealster in the 4th, but for now, it's a single. The key player for me, it's number 3 Senior Advisor for Cam McQueen. Jay Harris goes back on board to drive. Then we're going to go odd numbers on the end, 1, 3, 5, and 7 to complete this early pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 5 ticket as well. Robert, always supplying tickets, selections. Tuesday night, he's back with us for the commentary as well. So for Robert, he's reaching in tonight on this early pick 5. Hit this, and you will get paid. Opening leg, 2, 4, 7 for Robert. 1 and 3 in the second. He's going to single up a number 5, Come On Artie. Will try for 3 in a row. Andy Moore stays on. A best bet selection there for Robert Reed Jr. in the 3rd. He's gone 4 deep in races 4 and 5 to complete. It's early pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride on those tickets or coming up with your own selections. Horses and drivers vacating the paddock. They'll be on post parade. Stepping out here shortly. Stand by. Got them on parade. They are stepping out. First to parade, longest shot on the board right now. It's the one, Mohammed Ali. Switches to the Pelling and Blinkers combined. It's for William Ham, William Train, Scott Coulter aboard. Number 2, it'll be Augie. Augie's the son of Better Than Cheddar, making a second career outing. For Doug Dunbar, trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements in the sulky. Andy Moore up on number 3, Treasured Lou. This one for Richard Griffiths and John Dixon, Richard Trains. Again, Andy Moore pilots number 3, Treasured Lou at 9-1. Crazy World, the first-time starter, comes in. This 3-year-old son of Control the Moment, out for John and Kathy Kitchen. Kathy training. Garrett Rooney's driving the first-time starter, number 4, Crazy World. 5, It's Better Promise, Brett McDonald for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James Trains. Number 6, Dalen Ryson is going out for Kevin Skilton, trained by Dwayne Spitzig, Jay Harris on board. And then the outside chance for 7, Beach Boots. Beach Boots for Steve and Marilyn Gallard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather Trains, Totterborth stays on the 7, Beach Boots. That's your field. Current fave, even money on number 2, Augie. Augie, off a winning qualifier February 24th. 5th place finisher in the career debut over the good going. This is what we've got going on in race number 1, beginning on a good track for the first of 11 races. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Nearing that $10,000 guaranteed pool on this early pick 5. Getting a look at the first-time starter. That is 4, Crazy World, son of Control the Moment. From the Rock and Roll Heaven Mare, 1 for the World. Bred in New Jersey, 5-1 currently. I believe looking good to go. It's a question mark, though, right? Because the 2 qualifiers, they are over Woodbine Mohawk Park. One was last summer, mid-August, went out as a 2-year-old, clocked up a mile and 58-1, and then came out here in late February over the big track, clocked up a mile 2 minutes 4/5. Crazy World offering up right now at 5-1. Garrett Rooney on board, this value player. Nuggets, you bet. Nuggets continue here this evening at the Raceway. And we got a nugget for race number 1. And it's on the 2. This is Augie. Augie's your current favorite here at Even Money. Trainer Jason Libby has provided some info. Augie apparently had a good week, and he gets a decent post here. As good as any, the best trip wins, says trainer Jason Libby, sending out the 2 Augie with Dan Clements on board. You can find more nuggets of information for the horses this evening at the Raceway. You can find it on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our Race Day events page for Monday. You'll also find your free program, selections, live video feed, and more. Outside chance for the 7, Beach Boots. Came in off the extended layoff here on March 6. Finished second best to a strong competitor in Briggs. Briggs was in for the Raceway debut. Wired them up. This one sat the 2-hole and he hung on for second. Beach Boots went out for trainer Heather Pickett. Still goes for Heather with Totterborth on board, try to overcome the outside post at 3-1, less than a minute. Looking for a value player? I've got number 3, Treasured Lou, pegged as a player here in the opener, currently sitting at 7-1. Andy Moore stays on to drive. This one's been a great check getter. Picked up the first show finish of the season in his latest. Again, I see him as a player in here at 7-1. There is still time. You would have to hurry. We're now seconds away from the first of 11. It's a carryover night. Got that high 5 circled up in race number 5. It'll be a must play if you're playing harness in North America tonight. We always feature the non-jackpot high 5. Almost $10,000 carryover money included in the pool, which is now guaranteed at $35,000. Circle up race 5 for the high 5 carryover. Gates moving. In behind, it's going to be Mohammed Ali, then Augie, Treasured Lou. Crazy World is in the center. Then Better Promise, Dalen Ryson. Beach Boots for 7 across. Little trouble behind the gate for the 1, Mohammed Ali. Little bumpy gate it. But he's back down pacing. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off, and on the inside, Augie. Augie is going to leave sharply up on the outside. Beach Boots put in play from that outside gate. Beach Boots appears to be floating on into there and goes on for the lead now. Beach Boots being asked to go forward around Augie. Augie, who closed up odds on at 4-5. Let's say 2-1 shot on Beach Boots, clear to the top. Beach Boots out there by 2.5. Augie all alone second. Treasured Lou is traveling third. A midfield fourth. Dalen Ryson going wide into turn number 2. It's the first-time starter, Crazy World, who appears to be a bit green. It's a gap of some 5 lengths back to Better Promise, and trailing the field was Mohammed Ali. Opening quarter mile was 29-3 over the good going. Beach Boots sailing along here for board. The lead is 2.5 lengths to the favorite Augie, traveling third. Treasured Lou outside and driving. There's Crazy World taking fourth. Crazy World still out there in the 2 and 3 wide path through the straightaway anyway. Racing from 5th was Dalen Ryson, switching to the outside. A gapped off for 6 for Better Promise, and way back to Mohammed Ali. The half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. And it's Beach Boots to lead them on down the backside, though. Here comes Crazy World at 5-2, strolling up to engage this leader. It's Crazy World, the first-time starter, shoving ahead in front. Beach Boots could not go with Augie, angled to the outside in third. He's now on for the deuce. Traveling in fourth is Treasured Lou, up on the outside of fifth, Dalen Ryson. 3/4 up in 131 flat. Crazy World appears to be good to go here. Augie all alone in second, trying to hold third will be Beach Boots against Treasured Lou. Here is Crazy World right out into the center of the track like he owns the place. Wins under wraps at first, asking Rooney on board for the team kitchen. Second best was Augie, then it was Beach Boots over Treasured Lou in 2-1-1. Unofficial winner of race number 1, the first-time starter, Crazy World. That's a pretty good price. 5-2. 4-2-7-3. We're in ice cold here with the superfecta race number 1. 4-2-7-3. Back for a winner's circle photo. It'll be the For Crazy World, a 3-year-old son of Control the Moment from the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. One for the World. This one owned by John and Kathy Kachan of Arthur. Kathy training Garrett Rooney on for this maiden victory. First start is a winning one. Over the good going, 2-1-1. Crazy World at 5-2. Congratulations. He returned a juicy $7.80. That exactor, $19.90. That's all right. Dollar try, $14.10. The super for a buck, $46.10. Here's that rundown then for the opener. Mohammed Ali finished 6th. Augie was 2nd. Treasured Lou 4. Crazy World won it. Better Promise 7th. Dalen Rice in 5th. Beach Boots was 3rd. Fractions of 29 and 3. A minute 3/5. 1:31. And a mile of 2:01 and 1 over the good going. Crazy World. From the top, a 6:24. 1:7.53. Turn the page. Go on to race 2 for the early pick 4 beginning. Blinkers, I believe, for the 4, Valentino of Lena. There we go. 7 on gate plus a trailer. Still on the pace for race number 2, the exactor try. Super again. A early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool here. 9 minutes out. So, early pick four, starting up here in race number 2, and got 5-2 on number 4, Crazy World, to begin this evening's pick 5 play. Heck of a price on that one, and I agree with Ryan Willis. Posted on Twitter. He was expecting that horse to be 3-5. I have to admit, I thought he would have been 2, but 5-2, absolute gift price. $780 on a win ticket for Crazy World in the opener. It's the second race, early pick 4, up and coming, opening up as a heavy favorite, number 3, Briggs, for Team Kachin. That's right. Briggs tries to double up here in London. Easy winner of his Raceway debut. Last time out over the good going, 2-1-1. Garrett Rooney never lifted a line on this one. Garrett Rooney and Team Kachin will try to take down the early daily double with both Crazy World and Briggs here in the second race. I'm including that one with the 1, Beach Tour, who was very strong. Surging up from way back, gave them the backside business last time out. Horner was on board. Paced home strong on the wide side, 29 flat on the end. Also going to include the 5, Morning Watch, John Pentland teaming up with Totterworth. Strong combination here in London. Third race, looking at the 2, Drinking Buddy. The 4, It Takes Two, and the 5, Come On Artie. A best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. Tries to make it 3 in a row. My single on this early pick 4, the 3, Senior Advisor. This was my plan A. If there's a plan B, think about the 6, Squadron Sealster. Kind of missed him when making selections here. Went back and watched the replay. Closed up very strong there for Lindsay Kerr. Travis Henry stays on to drive. Number 6, Squadron Sealster. Could be another one to throw in there in the 4th race. The 5th race, we're going to go odd numbers on the end, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket as well. 1 and 3 for Robert in the second race, Beach Tour. Briggs. And again, he's singling on Come On Artie, his heavy hitter tonight. His best bet selection, number 5, Come On Artie, in the 3rd. 4 deep, races 4 and 5 for Robert as we get a look at the live money left in play following the opener. $5,206 live from a pool of $23,000 plus on the pick 5 play. Best of luck. It's the early pick 4 next. All right, it's always kind of busy in the early going, getting upstairs and getting the program changes and all that. Just following up on a message here I received from, one of my favorite horse race announcers of all time, Kevin Boomer Gallant. I grew up listening to him call the races around the Charlottetown Driving Park, and he's always been one of my favorites, and always good to send along words of encouragement. Well, he was tuned in for race number 1 tonight, and before heading out, of course, and you know what? It's always great to get a message from a guy that I looked up to as a race caller growing up. Kevin Boomer Gallant, thanks so much for the message, and did some great work in the announcer booth with the horses at the old CDP in Prince Edward Island years ago, and did a fabulous job on CBC's Compass, doing the weather most nights down around Prince Edward Island as well. So again, thanks so much for the real nice message. Kevin Boomer Gallant, always a fan. Horses and drivers stepping in on a post parade race 2 to open up our early pick 4. You're looking at the 1 Beach Tour. The Big Sun of Sunshine Beach goes out for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Number 2, Pebble Beach Pro. It's Lauren House driving for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House on 2, Pebble Beach Pro. Next, the 3 Briggs. Briggs try to go 2 for 2 in London for John and Kathy Kachin. Kathy training Garrett Rooney, trying to come right back here. Trying for that early daily double after scoring with a Crazy World in the opener. Valentino of Leda, the 4, owned by Gino Toscani, trained and driven by Andre Goish. Morning Watch is 5. Steve and Marilyn Gallard share the ownership. It's John Pentland training Tyler Borth on 5. Number 6, 2 Drinks Ago. It's Tyler Moore driving for Heather Pickett, along with Chris Jewett and John Gray. Heather training, again, Tyler Moore on the 6, 2 Drinks Ago. 7 outside, Crooksey for William Brown and Brenda DeRee. Ashley Lenvoy now trains Samuel Filion on board. And from the trailing spot, it's 8, Dr. Grenfell. Scott Coulter for Milton Young. Trainer is Kenny Oliver. There you have it. 8 starters. It's 7 on gate plus the trailer here for the Exactor Tri Super Early Pick 4 starting up. Here's a look at Briggs. Briggs, the big 3-year-old son of sports writer, easiest of winners here over the good going on March the 6th. Went straight to the top from an outside post and was never seriously challenged, winning quite easy, 2-1-1. It's the second career victory. Has gone over Grand River's half-miler last summer, 157-3. We got that early pick 4 with a $7,500 guaranteed pool here in race number 2, Briggs. Briggs at 4-5. He's your current favorite. Looks fine. Here's another one that looks fine as well. Number 1, Beach Tour. He is a huge son of Sunshine Beach. Got up close and personal with this horse last time out. Was down around the paddock. He is a monster. And he made a monster move through the late going to win quite easy in his latest. He circled up on the wide side and was a winner, coming home in 29 flat over the good going, and he could have went more. He was that good. Beach Tour with a rail advantage for Team Horner here in the second. There's Tyler Borth with the 5 Morning Watch. John Pentland training. Second best to Beach Tour last time out. This one is versatile enough. He can do his best work, though, when riding along up close. 6-1 for number 5 Morning Watch. So look at number 6. This is 2 Drinks Ago with Tyler Moore, catch driving for trainer Heather Pickett. The latest installment of Wired 360 for KOSA. Features driver Tyler Moore, and it's an excellent viewing. If you care to look it up, just go to the KOSA's Facebook page. It is featured on there. Tyler Moore did a fabulous job navigating Mojave Hanover in one of his latest over Flamborough, and did a fine job with the commentary as well. It's the latest Wired 360 presented by KOSA. Just go to the KOSA YouTube page to find that Wired 360 feature with Tyler Moore with the commentary driving Mojave Hanover. It was a treat. A little over a minute to play race number 2. Gates moving. Race 2 of 11, moving in behind. They're on the upper turn. Beach Tour with Pebble Beach Pro, then Briggs. Valentino of Leaders from the center. Then Morning Watch, 2 drinks ago. Crooksy trailing out Dr. Grenfell. Going to send this one out to one of my favorite horse racing announcers of all time, Kevin Boomer Gallant. He was with us for the opener. He might have stepped out for race number 2, but this is for him anyway. Here we go. It's the second of 11, and it starts right now. They're off. Beach Tour from the inside, and Horner's teaming this one up in the early going. Briggs has left out for second. Beach Tour and Briggs. Briggs and Beach Tour. Who's going to cut it? Briggs up on the outside. A couple of big lads. 1-2 as they straighten for the backside run. It's the 3-year-old son of sports writer trying to go on for the lead. And then it's the big stallion son of Sunshine Beach, who's now racing second. Traveling in third is Pebble Beach Pro. Traveling from fourth is Morning Watch. Next in line, fifth, Valentino of Lida. Then came Dr. Grenfell. One beaten for 2 drinks ago. That trailer is Crooksy. Quarter mile was quick. 28-4. The big lads, they didn't appear to be going all that much, but they are. They've got them strung out here as they come down to the half-mile marker. Briggs and Rooney in complete control here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Beach Tour going along nicely second, traveling third. Pebble Beach Pro, they get over the half in 60 seconds flat. Briggs still the one. His lead now 2.5 lengths to Beach Tour. Traveling in third, Pebble Beach Pro, looking at it from fourth. Morning Watch getting reminders. A gapped off fifth for Valentino of Lida. Then it's back to Dr. Grenfell, switching outside, was 2 drinks ago, trailing Crooksy, and now from the pocket, Beach Tour, with his big strides going to the top. Beach Tour unleashed here at 3/4, 1:30-2, and Horner has got him teamed up for the late going. It's Beach Tour at 9-5, Briggs at 2-5 is second. It's Pebble Beach Pro out there in third, fourth, and in as they get set to make the swing. Morning Watch into the stretch. And it's Beach Tour chased up for the drive home. Briggs back to the outside. Briggs has got more. Beach Tour holding on. Briggs. Beach Tour by a neck. Briggs was second. Morning Watch third. And Pebble Beach Pro for fourth in 2:01-3. That's the one. Beach Tour. Beach Tour made that strong push at 3/4 to go around Briggs. Briggs was coming back to him, though. 1, 3, 5, and 2. It's unofficial. Again, top 4 unofficial, 1, 3, 5, and 2. Here is Beach Tour coming back. Made sure we get down to see this big stallion son of Sunshine Beach last week in the paddock. Here he is reporting home a winner for 2 in a row in London. He's from the 4-Star Sharkmare Grand Tour, owned by RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner was training and driving for another easy victory. 201 and 3 Beach Tour. Beach Tour by a neck to Briggs. 1, 3, 5, and 2 now official. Congratulations to the connection to Beach Tour, doubling up in London. He paid $5.90. That exactor was worth $8.30. Dollar try $11.70. Super for $1, $33.50. And the early double came back at $26.70. Incredible price on the early daily double here in London. When you combine a Crazy World on the Beach Tour, you get $26.70. Beach Tour won it. Pebble Beach Pro 4th. Briggs was 2nd. Valentino of Lita 5th. Morning Watch 3rd. 2 Drinks Ago 7. Crooksey was 6th. Dr. Grenfell 8. 28 and 4. A minute. 1:30 and 2. The mile of 2, 1, and 3 over the good going. It was Beach Tour doubling up. From the top, a 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 7, 6, 8. Third is next. Not wasting any time here. We're going to go right to it in 7 minutes for a field of 7. Still on the pace. Exacta Tri Super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. There's that super high five carryover reminder for race number 5, a $9,740 plus carryover. Low takeout, $35,000 guaranteed pool for that high five in race number 5. That'll go postward or around 7 p.m. Eastern or shortly after. Again, we're still on the good track here as we move into race number 3, the high five carryover. Non-jackpot, of course, featured in race 5. Alrighty, live money update for the pick 5. It's $1,417 from the pool of $23,000 plus. And as far as the pick 4 goes, the 1 and 3, we're taking the serious action. Pick 4, $5,013 live from the pool of $17,000 plus. Thanks so much for playing in the early going here. Already up and over $150,000 wagered on the first couple of races this evening. We came in hot, right? $2.5 million, a record handle for a week here at the Raceway. It was 4 race cards, averaged almost $60,000 per race last week, and wagering continuing to be very strong on this Monday evening. It's the third race, Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 up and coming. Here come your starters now. It's the third race on track for a parade. Horses and geldings, now winners 15,000 life. Number one, it's Mike Ron. Mike Ron for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Michelle Sherman training, Scott Coulter aboard. Heather and Rick Pickett share the ownership on 2, Drinkin' Buddy with Heather training, Totterborth. Mr. Dress Up 3 for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. and Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. with Bob training. Brett McDonald on 3. Kim McNiven, Don Douglas share the ownership on 4. It Takes Two. It's Lauren House driving for trainer Scott McNiven. Come on, Artie. Edipost 5 is going to try to make it 3 in a row for owner breeder Diane Sylvester. The trainers Dwayne May. Andy Moore stays on. Number 6, Crazily. Rick Wade, Linda Grubbett share ownership. Rick trains. Garrett Rooney. And the outside chance for 7, Working on My Beach Bod for Rick Wade, Linda Grubbett. Another one for trainer Rick Wade. Samuel Filion on board the 7, Working on My Beach Bod. Those are your 7. All on gate for race number 3, Exactor Try Super Pick 3. Getting set to go postward here in the 3rd. Very soon, Mike Ron on the rail. We're looking at this one, trained by Michelle Sherman. Returning to London. Has been up around Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and Flamborough since January. Has raced over London. Has won here in London, I believe. So Mike Ron returns for trainer Michelle Sherman with Scott Coulter on board. 7-2 as we go inside of 2 minutes. Had a little Facebook giveaway last week featuring some souvenirs. I mentioned that March is one of my favorite editions ever of Trot Magazine. We included this in the giveaway with some Bulldog Hanover souvenirs in the February edition of Trot, plus the O'Brien Awards program. And it's a pretty good response. Winning. Just drew for the winner here. Our race timer Daisy has selected the winner, and that is Trevor Ramsey. We asked people to comment with their favorite horse of all time. Trevor Ramsey, down around Prince Edward Island, he supplied a horse by the name of Maxwell Almahurst. Real nice chestnut back in the late 70s into the early 80s around the Maritimes, and had lots of nice comments in there for some really nice horses over the years. Howard the Lock was setting in Rambling Willie. Diane Crosman was foiled again, of course. We got Art Fraser from my hometown, putting in Armbro Ultrasonic there. Armbro Ultrasonic was one of my favorites back in the day. Others that got some mentions, Jamie Ramsey was in with Ralph Hanover. Don McNeil, Matt Scooter fan. Darla J with Ovation Colleen. Paul Lanigan put in Domart Joey. Becca Elizabeth. Credit Kawhi, who's racing here in London. Cole Mullins down around the Maritimes, Wrigley Magnified. These are horses that were named as favorite horses in the giveaway, the Facebook giveaway last week. Marty Owen chimed in with Red Bow Tie. Remember him well from the Meadowlands. Gates moving here for race number 3. Congratulations, Trevor Ramsey. He's got the Trop magazines and the Souvenir O'Brien Awards program. Lining up, Mike Ron. Drinking Buddy, Mr. Dress Up, It Takes Two, Come On Artie, Crazily, and Working on My Beach Bod, Seven Noses, all on gate for the 3rd. Eighth of a mile from the start. 6 to 5 right now with a 5. Come On Artie trying for 3 in a row. Here they come. Off and pacing. Come On Artie marching again towards the lead along the inside. Drinking Buddy securing the spot up close. Mr. Dress Up splitting pacers. So they're stacked 3 high through the opening turn. Farthest out, Come On Artie working for control, and he's got it. Come On Artie dismissed as a 3-2 fave. He's on top by 2. Drinking Buddy is second. Sliding into third was Mr. Dress Up. A midfield 4th for It Takes Two. 5th best away, Working on My Beach Bod. Then a gapped off Micron. Micron came ahead of Crazily. Single file through the quarter mile. 29-3 for a very comfortable looking Come On Artie. Trying to go downtown in London for the 3rd week in a row. Come On Artie on top by 2 full lengths. Drinking Buddy holding down the pocket. Thinking about it third. Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up getting underway. That's cover for Mike Ron, who just took 4th. 5th and in for It Takes Two. Setting it up third over. Working on My Beach Bod. And the trailer on the in was Crazily. The half just 102. Come On Artie incomplete control here with 3/8 left to go. Come On Artie still tugging on more, battling on for second. Mr. Dress Up against a Drinking Buddy. Then 4th and in. It Takes Two has come back, sputtering on the outside. Micron saving ground, Crazily, and trailing the field. Working on My Beach Bod, up and by 3/4. 131-3. Come On Artie yet to face a challenger. Drinking Buddy holding down the deuce. Out of the backfield now, It Takes Two, marching up for house. 4th and in for Mr. Dress Up, and off the back end, Working on My Beach Bod. Come On Artie to bring him on home. He's got it by 2. Coming quickly, though, it's the green shadow roll of It Takes Two and house. Come On Artie. It Takes Two. Come On Artie wins by a full length. It Takes Two appeared to be second against Drinking Buddy. Mr. Dress Up finishes 4th. 202-1. That's the 5. Come On Artie for 3 in a row. 5, 4, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane, the Hot Horse. Come on, Artie. Come on, Artie. 3-year-old big colt son of Art Speak from the Mach 3 mare, Mox Affair. Owned and bred by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario. Dwayne May condition, Andy Moore, driven to win. 4th career victory. That's 3 on the season. Those are 3 in a row in London tonight over the good going 202-1. Come on, Artie. Congratulations. He paid $5. Exactor $21.60. The dollar try $23.65. The super for $1. $88.85. Your 20 center worth $17.77. Mike Ron was 7. Drinkin' Buddy 3rd. Mr. Dress Up 4. It Takes 2 was 2nd. Come on, Artie won it. Craze Lee 6. Working on My Beach Bod 5th. 29-3, 102, 131-3, and the mile was 2-2-1. Mapped out by winning driver Andy Moore. On board, come on, Artie. From the top, a 7-3-4, 2-1, 6-5. Our 4th is next. More best bet selections here. Ontario Racing, Scarlett Barnsdale, Nathan Bain. They're all over number 3, Senior Advisor. Here in the 4th is their best bet idea in tonight's card. Exactor Try Super. It's a daily double getting underway in the 4th, 9 minutes out. Live money updates for the pick five down to $479 live and in play from that $23,000 plus pool of the pick five. Pick four, as far as that goes, of $1,497 live and in play from the $17,000 plus pick four pool. Alrighty, so we've got a nugget of info here in race number 4, passed along by trainer Cam McQueen. Involves the 3 Senior Advisor. Senior Advisor comes in off the win over Flamborough, going first up to win it there in his latest on March 5th. The nugget of info from trainer Cam McQueen on 3 Senior Advisor, back on form. Mentions that this horse can also take a lot of air. Should be good to go here. Cam McQueen for 3 Senior Advisor, opening up at even money. Starters on parade. It's race number 4. Horses and geldings. Tags of $7,000 for the non-winners. $30,000 life. Number 1, Ranger Hanover, owned and trained by Taylor Spitzig. Dan Clements in the bike. More to come here on parade for race number 4. Entering the track now, number 2, Fastest Phelps for Michelle Sherman, Dave Simpson. Michelle trains. Jason Ryan up. Here's 3. This is Senior Advisor, trying to double up off the Flamborough victory for owners John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cam trains. Jay Harris goes back on board. Dan Mead owning. Dan Mills trains. Number 4, Silver Sandy, removing Lasix for this Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 5, Nassau Hanover. It's Totterborth driving for the Shermans. Bert Betty and Jason with Jason training. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano. They're on the ownership line for 6. Squadron Sealster. With Lindsay training, Travis Henry stays on. Outside chance for 7, Woodmere Gaelic. Gord McKnight owns and trains. Garrett Rooney is driving. 7 starters, all on gate for the 4th. It's even money on 3, Senior Advisor. 5-2 action for number 6, Squadron Sealster. Just a reminder, we got that high 5 carryover coming up next in race number 5. Shortly after 7 p.m. Eastern, the race 5, high 5 carryover, just shy of $10,000 in carryover money included into a $35,000 guaranteed pool. It's a must play tonight. The high 5 carryover next in race 5 in London. Getting a look here at the Senior Advisor. As mentioned, he's coming in off the win. Trainer Cam McQueen liking his chances here. The horse is back on form, he mentions, and should be good to go here. Senior Advisor has a bit of early speed to work with, but he's a grit grinder as well. He can take lots of air on the outside, and he just keeps on coming. 3-5 currently, number 3, Senior Advisor. Number 5, Nassau Hanover. Tyler Bohr stays on. This horse was much better in his latest. He was sitting last, circled up on the wide side, and closed up sharply to finish 4th over the good going. Again, he was much improved in his latest. Number 5, Nassau Hanover, offering currently at 7-1. It's an outside chance here for number 7, Woodmere Gaelic. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive. He was on board for the catch drive, and this one was an improved second-best finisher in his latest. Now it's the outside gate to overcome, but Garrett Rooney does stay on. 7-1 value player, number 7, Woodmere Gaelic, less than 2 minutes. Here's Squadron Sealster. This one closed up very sharp on the end of his latest effort over London. He was sitting 7th throughout, circled up wide to be second best to Better Style. That was a 159-3 second best effort for Squadron Sealster. Another one showing huge improvement in his latest over London. That is why he's 5-2 tonight. He was 20-1 last time out, though this is an easier spot. He was at the $15,000 condition ranked claimer last time out, dropping in for 7, the $7,000 tag. So meeting easier. Number 6, Squadron Sealster, 9-5, second choice. Less than a minute. Starting car now in position. Gates moving. Race 4 of 11. Still even money for number 3, Senior Advisor. 3-2 for 6, Squadron Sealster. A jumper in the early going here. Number 7, Woodmere Gaelic on the gallop. 7 is off stride prior to the start. Back down pacing. I don't think he's going to make it, though, for a fair start anyways. Here they come for the 4th of 11 in London. They're off. Squadron Sealster with early speed. Senior Advisor left sharply along the inside. Ranger Hanover and distanced at the start. The subject of a judge's inquiry will be the 7, Woodmere Gaelic. Going around for the top. Squadron Sealster retaking, though, rebooting. Senior Advisor Harris wants this one on top at 3-5. The favorites 1-2 in the early going. Senior Advisor to the top. Holding pattern now in second for Squadron Sealster. They're not going much here. 29-4 was the quarter-mile speed. Senior Advisor by a length and 3/4. Squadron Sealster second. Ranger Hanover third. Tight fourth for Fast as Phelps. Then came Silver Sandy. Next to last, Nassau Hanover, and again distanced following troubles behind the gate. Woodmere Gaelic, he never made it. Down in front of us, they travel. Senior Advisor being left alone. Senior Advisor, tippy-tap reminders to keep on going. Half clocked up in 1:01-4, 32 flat. A second quarter breather for the leader. Senior Advisor moving up on the outside, trying to be second now. Fast as Phelps against Squadron Sealster. Fourth and in for Ranger Hanover. And a buried fifth now. Silver Sandy underway off the back end. Nassau Hanover for Borth. Down the backside, a second and final time. Chased up on the lead. Senior Advisor right there on the Harris helmet second. Squadron Sealster will get a shot. Tailing off there in third was Fast as Phelps. Outside and driving Nassau Hanover. 1:31-4 for 3/4. And it's still Senior Advisor. Squadron Sealster, right line from the pocket now. Nassau Hanover fights on for third against Fast as Phelps into the stretch. Senior Advisor, Squadron Sealster, still coming on the outside, though. Senior Advisor, just too much here. Senior Advisor wins. Squadron Sealster second, then Nassau Hanover, Fast as Phelps in 2:02. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of number 7, Woodmere Gaelic. Number 7, Woodmere Gaelic. Troubles behind the gate, the subject of a judge's inquiry here. That's the 3-6-5-2 top 4 unofficial. Result of the judge's inquiry, they will be refunding number 7, Woodmere Gaelic, for not making the Fair Start poll at the word go. Again, refunding 7, Woodmere Gaelic. All wagers in the multi-legs with 7. You're going to get the post-time favorite being the winner, number 3, Senior Advisor. He's back. 4-year-old son of Art Speak from the sports rider mare, Southwind Gloria, owned by John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cam training, Jay Harris went back on board for this victory. It's 2 in a row. In Ontario for Senior Advisor tonight, a win in 2:02 flat. Congratulations. Here's the footage. You see 7 way back. Did not make the Fair Start poll at the word go. He is being refunded here in the multi-leg wagers. he would get you on to the 3, Senior Advisor, who was the post-time favorite. Going official here in the 4th, Ranger Hanover was 6, Fastest Phelps 4, Senior Advisor won it, Silver Sandy 5th. And Nassau Hanover 3rd, Squadron Sealster 2nd, Woodmere Gaelic 7th, and Refund It. 29 and 4, 101 and 4, 131 and 4, the mile of 202. It's 2 in a row. Senior Advisor from the top, a 6-4-1, 5-3-2-7. Awaiting prices here for the 4th. Claiming action the upcoming 5th. We do have claiming action, a single claim for the 1, Lion's Image, a single claim for the 4, Mr. Rebelly. Again, single claims on both 1 and 4 in the upcoming 5th. The High 5 carryover race. Prices for the 4th, $330 to win for Senior Advisor. That exactor $480. Try $635. Super for $1, $30.25. We're going to offer you 11 minutes to think about it on the Race 5 Super High 5 carryover exactor try, win, play, show, of course, all featured there in the 5th. Just shy of $10,000 in carryover money included in this $35,000 guaranteed pool. It features the non-jackpot high 5. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus a low takeout of 15%. That takeout gets even lower anytime there is a carryover in effect. 10 minutes now. 10 minutes wagering time on the must play. The High 5 carryover is next at the Raceway. Will Pays on display here. It's the double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Will Pays on to race number 5. Best of luck with any and all live plays here on the end of the multi-legs. It's the high 5 carryover race next. Opening up as a heavy favorite, number 4, Mr. Rebel. Opens as the heavy fave. He's the fave to complete the daily double. There is a single claim entered as well. Mr. Rebel, heavy action in the early going here. Just reviewing all the Will Pays, and yes, indeed, number 4, Mr. Rebel is the favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers, the daily double, the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Heavy favorite to complete all of those wagers, number 4, Mr. Rebel, who did open up as the heavy favorite. He currently holds favorite status at 2-5. It's the high 5 carryover in race 5. So here we are. The high 5 carryover race has arrived. Still on a good track going into race number 5. Doing some work out there now, and a chance for things to tighten up as it has cooled off a little more. The night has gone on. It's feeling like about -7 or 8 out there now, so expecting the track to tighten up even more. But again, we're still good. Track condition rated good going into this 5th race, high 5 carryover. There you see the money carried over from Friday night, 9,740 plus. included in this $35,000 guaranteed pool for the high five. Low take at a 15%, and of course that takeout even lower anytime there's a carryover involved. We do feature the non-jackpot high fives here in London. The pool does pay out to any and all selecting the top 5 finishers. Best of luck. Playing along with us tonight. The wagering has been strong. We're expecting a biggie-sized pool for this high five carryover race. And again, maintaining favorite status, though up a bit now. Number 4, Mr. Rebel. He opened at 1-5. A moment ago, he's 2-5, and now going up. But he is the favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers, being the double, the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. It's all Mr. Rebel from post 4, the favorite to complete all those wagers. And again, in race 5, there are single claims entered, claiming action. A single claim for the 1, Lion's Image. A single claim for 4, Mr. Rebel. Here comes your race 5, high five, carryover field. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Lion's Image on the rail with 1 claim entered, owned by Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Train, Scott Ray. Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald owning. Number 2, Twinbee Fearless with Christina Training, Tyler Moore. Brett McDonald, catch driving. Number 3, Deb's New Man. This one for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. A best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahu Picks. Number 4, Mr. Rebel with the claim entered. It's owned by David Oikel along with Greg Tuckwell. Rob Doyle training. Tyler Borth going on the 4, Mr. Rebel. Again, a single claim is entered. Number 5, Go Mud. Go Mud is owned and trained by George Robinson, Garrett Rooney. Cal Hanover 6, owned and trained by Daryl Vleeming with Travis Henry up. Outside chance for number 7, Generally, Jay Harris reuniting here for owner Kevin Skilton, the trainers Dwayne Spitzig. And the lone trailer, number 8, Smiling Billy the Kid. That's Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider, sharing ownership. Cass does the training. Colin Kelly on board, number 8, Smiling Billy the Kid. There you have it, 8 pacers, 7 on gate, plus the trailer for the high five carryover exactor try. Getting a look at number 5, Go Mud. Go Mud just missing last time out at this level. Gets his nose on gate. He's an early speed threat, But there is quite a bit of early speed in this one. You get Lion's Image on the rail. Deb's New Man can fire. Mr. Rebel, Go Mud. Even the 7, General Lee, has that early speed. I'm expecting a crazy opening turn here for race number 5, but stuck on my top choice here. Number 5, Go Mud, at 5-2, a second choice. Here's the outside chance. Number 7, General Lee, a winner here on February 20th in 157-2. Anything close to that in here, and he'd be a serious factor. He went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park in his latest, and he was bet down pretty good there. Looked to go first up for a long ways, though he faded in the late going. Number 7, General Lee. Jay Harris, already in the winner's circle there in race number 4. He's got a strong player in number 7, General Lee. It's the high 5 carryover up and coming. Here's Lion's Image. We mentioned speed, and there is plenty of it in here. Lion's Image has been on the lead in each of his last 2 at both Flamborough and London. He's down to the half at 56-4 in his latest over London. He faded in the late going to finish 4th. That was up facing the $8,500 claimers. This spot is easier, though he has missed about 3 weeks. Number 1, Lion's Image, with a single claim entered, 9-2. Then there was that 3. This is Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man. Best bet selection for Rod Allums Jr. of NahooPicks.com. He's siding with this one at 21-1. A best bet selection again for Nahoo Picks. Rod Allums Jr. selecting 3, Deb's New Man. This one coming in off a sharp mile, 58-1, third best. And it's Brett McDonald on board for the catch driving assignment. A long shot player, a best bet selection. Number 3, Deb's New Man, less than 2 minutes. Got a comment from a friend of the show, Shelley Wilkie, down around Prince Edward Island, is going to try her luck on the high 5 as we get a look at number 4. Mr. Rebel, he continues to take the heavy action here. Tyler Borth, recruited to drive, off the claim, goes out for trader Rob Doyle. And there is a single claim entered at number 4, Mr. Rebel. Plenty of early speed to work with here. Odds on choice currently at 4-5. 1 minute. 1 minute left to get in on the high 5 carryover race. Plenty of late action coming in here on this high 5. There is still time. Who do you like? Is it going to be the favorite? Number 4, Mr. Rebel. He opened at 1-5. He has taken all the action here in the 5th. Took all the action as well in the multi-leg wagers. Heavy favorite to complete all the pick 4, pick 5 wagers here. Number 4, Mr. Rebel, as the starter, calls the horses. Gates moving. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Lion's Image on the rail. Twin B Fearless, Deb's New Man, Mr. Rebel, he's in the center. Go Mud, Cal Hanover, General Lee for 7 noses on gate. 1 late, Smiling Billy the Kid. Group of $7,000 claimers for the high 5 carryover. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Deb's New Man put in play. Deb's New Man looking for the lead. Lion's Image along the inside will go with. Riding up close here in 3rd. Twin B Fearless. Backed off into 4th. Mr. Rebel. Up on the outside in fifth travels Go Mud. It's a battle on early along the inside. Lion's Image said, I don't think so. And Deb's New Man looking for a room at the inn, and there's no love there. Plugged in there at a third was Twinbee Fearless, jumping it off in the lead. Lion's Image to a break. Lion's Image then is off stride here and down into the safety lane. That one goes, leaving Deb's New Man on top. Mr. Reveille now outside and driving. Inside to be third is Twinbee Fearless. Go Mud makes the move to the outside and forward. That's cover for General Lee as they come down in front of us. Mr. Reveille up on the outside trying to go around a stubborn Deb's New Man. Halftime leader, Mr. Reveille ahead in front. Half was up in 59-2. Deb's New Man, Mr. Reveille battles on. Down along the inside, Twinbee Fearless. Go Mud, a perfect striking spot. On the outside, he's fourth, trying to make something happen out of the backfield. General Lee, a buried six for Smiling Billy the Kid. And out of the backfield will charge Cal Hanover down the backside. Second and final time. Here is Mr. Reveille now on top. Mr. Reveille is leading. Second bust on the outside for Go Mud. Deb's New Man hanging around there in third. Out there in fourth travels General Lee. General Lee switching three deep now. Along the inside, we've got Twinbee Fearless coming up between horses. Smiling Billy the Kid, widest of all, Cal Hanover. Into the stretch they travel. Mr. Reveille at 1-2 appears to be good to go. Mr. Reveille on top. On for second, General Lee. Late pace from Smiling Billy the Kid. Mr. Reveille. Smiling Billy the Kid was second. Looked like General Lee over Deb's New Man, and maybe Cal Hanover finding his way into the high five. 2:01-3. There it is, a $46,000 high five pool, just shy of $100,000 wagered on the fifth. Thanks so much for the high five carryover support in the fifth. That's the 4, Mr. Reveille on top. Over the 8, Smiling Billy the Kid. Then 7, General Lee. 3, Deb's New Man. And 6, Cal Hanover. Longest shot on the board, rounding at the high five. You get the heavy favorite with some pretty good value underneath. Mr. Reveille at 1-2, and then all double digits underneath for the high five. 4-8, 7-3-6 unofficial. Off the claim, returning here, Mr. Reveille, the 7-year-old son of Mr. Feelgood from the Artscape mare Rebby, owned by David Oikel along with Greg Tuckwell. Rob Doyle was training. Todd Aborth was driving Mr. Reveille to his 14th career win, number 2 on the season. Mr. Reveille, the favorite, does not disappoint. Congratulations. Fifth race is official. Lion's Image 8, Twinbee Fearless 7, Deb's New Man 4. Mr. Reveille was a race winner and was claimed. Go Mud 6, Cal Hanover 5th. General Lee was 3rd. Smiling Billy the Kid closed on to be 2nd. 28-3, 59-2. 130. Ma was 2-1-3. It was Mr. Reveille. Top down an 8-7-4, 1-6, 5-3-2. $3 on a win ticket. Pick 4, 20 center, 10.96. Pick 5, 20 center, 48.59. How about the high five? got a $3 winner, and the high five is coming back at $1,300 plus on a 20-cent wager. The double onto the fifth. Came back at the $6.60, the exactor, $16.40 try, $54.85. And again, 20-cent high five, $3 winner on top, $1,300 plus. Returning on the 20-cent high five play. It pays to bet the Raceway. Race 6, up and coming. Exactor try, the Superfecta, up and coming race 6, 9 minutes to post time. There was claiming action from race 5. Number 1, Lion's Image, claim for $7,000, goes to trainer Rob Doyle. Also in the 5th, number 4, Mr. Rebelly, the claim was entered. And for $7,000, goes back to Cam McQueen. Got the $3 Taco Tuesday returning tomorrow evening, top of the fair. Get your $3 tacos with any beverage purchase. Every Tuesday, top of the fair features the tacos for $3. Great deal. And of course, this evening, featuring the Money Mondays. All taken in the action upstairs with a meal. It's that free play voucher for Gateway Casinos. You also get the $5 Raceway voucher. 25% seniors discounts. Monday evenings for Money Mondays. Top of the fair. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Post parading starters for race number 6. Leading the parade, number 1, JK's Henry. It's owned by Chuck Windsor, Helen McRakos. Dave O'Brien trains Brett McDonald on the 1, JK's Henry. Fine credits, too, for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains Samuel Filion on 2, fine credit. Dr. Steve Taylor owning, Cassidy Schneider training 3, Docs Rock, Colin Kelly. Punches and Bunches at a post 4, a favorite right now at 1-2. It's owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Season debut here for the 5. He's Sporty for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains Scott Ray. Number 6, King Jules, Jason Ryan for Jeff and Jim Wellwood. Jim trains. 7 outside, DJ Sealster, Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher on the ownership line with Randy training Tyler Borth. And then the 8, Shanghai Kai. It's Lauren House on board for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. 8 horse field on the pace. Exactor try and a superfecta here. Punches and Bunches, fan favorite around these parts, a Rookie of the Year 2022 at the Raceway when he went 4 for 4. As a 2-year-old, he's already got 3 victories in London this season from 6 outings. A must play. Number 4, Punches and Bunches, expected to be on or near the lead, expected to be sticking around late. 1 to 5. Seconds away now, seconds away from race number 6. Gates moving. Race 6 of 11. Up and coming. Got a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 7. Upper turn, JK's Henry, fine, credit Ducks Rock, then Punches and Bunches from the center. He's sporty, King Jules, DJ Sealster, Shanghai Kai back tearing it. 8th of them all out. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. DJ Sealster from the outside. Up between Pacers, Docs, Rock, and along the inside, JK's Henry put in play. Floating on out of there in the early going. Punches and bunches through the opening turn. DJ Sealster did grab control. Second best. JK's Henry sliding into third. Docs Rock a fourth best away. We've got Fine Credit. That comes ahead of Punches and Bunches, who did close up as a 1-9 choice. Racing from 6 is Shanghai Kai. Then it's back to the returning He's Sporty. King Jules trailing. Well strung out by the half and by the quarter, 29-1. DJ Sealster full of himself here. DJ Sealster by 2 full lengths. JK's Henry in second, considering the outside move in third. That is Docs Rock, fourth and in for Fine Credit. Punches and Bunches getting underway here for Rooney. That's going to bring Docs Rock to the outside from third with just over a lap to go. And it's DJ Sealster heading them towards the 5/8 following a half mile of 1 minute and 1/5. Up in front and in command, DJ Sealster. Docs Rock comes up and at him on the outside now in second. Punches and Bunches moving up there. He's right on the bit in third. Fourth and in, JK's Henry. Fifth and wide, Shanghai Kai down the backside. Second and final time they travel. It's Docs Rock coming on against DJ Sealster. There goes Punches and Bunches. 3-1 on the outside with his late push. Battling on for fourth, JK's Henry against Shanghai Kai. 129-4. Punches and Bunches going to the top. Punches and Bunches took control. DJ Sealster fighting on for second against Docs Rock. Shanghai Kai late pace and fourth through the stretch into the mile. Punches and Bunches as good as advertised here. He's a 1-9 winner. Second best was DJ Sealster. Third going to Docs Rock. Maybe, just maybe, Fine Credit for 4. 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 4, Punches and Bunches, much the best again at 1-9. The 7, DJ Sealster second. The 3, Docs Rock is third and fourth at 80-1. Number 2, Fine Credit. 4, 7, 3, and 2. It's unofficial. Picked up Rookie of the Year award here at the Raceway 2022, and he's going to chase after 3-year-old pacing Colt of the Year, I would say. Punches and Bunches for his 4th victory on the season in the early going. He's the 3-year-old son of Dally from the Rick Thunder mare. Tommy White Sox, owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer's Katie. Winning caretaker Katie out for the photo. Garrett Rooney was on board for the victory here. 2:30 to win. Punches and Bunches. Congratulations. He paid, again, a 2:30, exactor 710, dollar try, 970. The super for $1, 103.10. JK's Henry 5th. Fine Credit 4th. Docs Rock 3rd. Punches and Bunches won it. He's Sporty 7. King Jules 8. DJ Sealster 2nd. Shanghai Kai 6. 29-1, 1 minute 1/5, 129-4, mile of 2 minutes 1/5 over the good going. Punches in Bunches from the top of 5-4-3, 1-7, 8-2-6. Punches and Bunches now 8-time winner from just 11 outings, every victory right here in London. Race 7 up and coming. Put the blinkers on 5, Mountain High. There is the line for number 1, Just Marvelous. Was a winning qualifying effort here on Thursday morning. 2 minutes 1/5 gate to wire. Owner Jeff Mayhew was driving for the qualifier. A win in 2 minutes 1/5. Number 1, Just Marvelous. We'll see him next in race 7. 8 minutes to post time on a late pick 5. Got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. Opening up as the favorite, number 5, Mountain High at even money. But I'm going to single the 1, Just Marvelous. The does have the missing line. It was a qualifying victory here on Thursday morning, March 9th, where he sailed gate to wire to win in 2 minutes 1/5. His owner, Jeff Mayhew, was on board for that winning qualifier, that missing line, and 1, Just Marvelous. He's my single to start things up on the late pick 5. Then we're using Harper's Hat Trick and Little Manny in the 8th. 3 deep in the 9th. Then we're going to extend it even more. Races 10 and 11 are wide open events. So I'm going deep on the end of this late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket idea. Opening leg, he's on the 1, Just Marvelous, and the 5, Mountain High. 4 deep in race number 8. And then singling, number 1, Fernhill Breeze in race 9 with a rail advantage. 4 deep in race 10 for Robert. And on the end, he's looking at 4, Yarm, the 7, Doc's Philly Cheese, and 8, Masked Man. That's the way Robert sees this late pick 5 as shaping up in London. Again, the favorite continues to be 5, Mountain High. Some action as well for the 1, Just Marvelous, and 6, Rymar Champ. Here we go. 5 more races this evening in London. Of course, it's a late pick 5 covering our final 5 right here in the 7th. Exactor Try, Superfecta also featured. You're looking at the favorite, number 1, Just Marvelous. Colin Kelly driving for owner Jeff Mayhew. The trainer's Lindsay Kerr. Steve and Laura Roberts sharing ownership on 2, Einhorn with Steve training. Dan Clements. Old Friends Kentucky, 3. It's another one for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Chris Yake owning. It's John Yake training. 4, I Love What I Do. Scott Ray. Bernie Desmond owning and training number 5. Mountain High. Putting blinkers on. Scott Coulter. Brett McDonald will be up on 6. Rymar Champ for Michael and Kim Carther. Michael trains. Outside chance for 7. Township Willie. Samuel Filion goes on for Kevin Morin. The trainer's Mike Rogers. Second time Lasix. Township Willie. Trailing out the 8. Let Me See. Ryan DeRoche for owner trainer Kim BX. That is your field of 8 on the pace. Group of $7,000 claimers for the Exactor Try Superfecta opening leg of the late pick 5. Here's that one, Just Marvelous, was a single for me. Had the winning qualifier. There is a missing line. It is a winning qualifier here on Thursday morning, 2 minutes, 1/5, gate to wire. Owner Jeff Mayhew was on board for that qualifier. Colin Kelly goes back on the one, Just Marvelous here with a rail advantage at 4-5. Well, up and over the guarantee on this late pick 5 pool beginning in race number 7. The action continues and 1, Just Marvelous, even money. 9-5 for 5, Mountain High. Some mild action for the 4, I Love What I Do. 6, Rymar Champ, less than 2. Less than a minute. Gates moving. $7,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Just Marvelous on the rail. Then Einhorn, Old Friends Kentucky. I Love What I Do's in the center. Mountain High, Weimar Champ. Township Willie and trailing out. Let Me See. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go, Just Marvelous on the inside. Old Friends Kentucky, and in the center, I Love What I Do. Through the opening turn, Just Marvelous for Kelly coming out on top. It's Old Friends Kentucky setting up for a two-hole ride, possibly. I Love What I Do under heavy urging to go on in here. I Love What I Do is going to grab that two-hole. On their way to the opening quarter mile, Just Marvelous to cut this one out at 1-5. I Love What I Do. Now right there in second, Old Friends Kentucky third. Fourth best away, we've got Einhorn. Then came Mountain High. Third to last was Weimar Champ. Let Me See. And off the back end, there goes Township Willie. 29 seconds flat, quick opening quarter mile speed for this group of claimers. Just Marvelous coasting on by 3/8 completion. I Love What I Do continues to follow along. Here comes Mountain High with a first up move. He's just taken third. Fourth and in for Old Friends Kentucky. Fifth and wide, Weimar Champ. Einhorn along the inside. Next to last, still Township Willie ahead of Let Me See. Over the half in a minute and 1/5. And Just Marvelous is still going strong. Up on the outside, Mountain High has shoved a neck in front of I Love What I Do for second. Out there traveling into fourth, a Weimar Champ, a buried fifth for Old Friends Kentucky, setting it up third over, Township Willie. Up and by 3/4, 130 and 2. Just Marvelous yet to face serious pressure. Mountain High continues to grind away here in third. I Love What I Do is battling with that Mountain High. Eighth of a mile left to go, and it's all Just Marvelous. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Just Marvelous takes off, fighting on for second. Mountain High, late push. Township Willie. It's all Just Marvelous. Mountain High, Township Willie. It got tight for fourth. 2:01 and 4. The one Just Marvelous, easy winner there in the seventh. A 1-5-7-6 top four unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 1, Just Marvelous. 5-year-old Black Stallion by Arthur Blue Chip from the Real Artist Mare. Just Say So. Owned by Jeff Mayhew, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Colin Kelly was driving this one to a gate-to-wire win in 2:01 and 4. Just Marvelous. 11th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Just Marvelous, $250. Exactor, $680. Dollar Try, $32.50. Super for $1.80. 6 even. Just Marvelous won it. Einhorn, 7. Old Friends Kentucky, 8. I Love What I Do, 5th. Mountain High, 2nd. Rymar Champ, 4. Township Willie, 3rd. Let Me See, 6. 29. A minute, 1/5. 1:30 and 2. And a mile of 2:1 and 4. Easy for Just Marvelous. Top down at 178.52. 436. 8th up and coming. No changes in there. Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 4 starting up. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Preferred pacing event. $13,000 purse up for grabs. In race 8, 10 minutes to post time. Late pick four, then. Late pick four, starting up here in race number 8, the heaviest action in the early going. Number 3, Little Manny. Closed up strong to finish 4th in his latest over London, a 57-4 trip over the good going. I've got him pegged as a winner in here, so too do the horse players right now at 3-5. I'm also going to include the one Harper's Hat Trick in the opening leg of this late pick four. 9th race, Fernhill Breeze, EL Wild Sport, Bravado Sealster, and then we're going deep. Very deep. Races 5 and 11. Make it races 10 and 11 on the end of this late pick four in London. I don't know. I think you want to be deep in the last part of this multi-leg sequence. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick four ticket idea as well. He's going inside Harper's Hat Trick, Casimir Ritchie P, Little Manny, he's a handyman, then singling the one Fernhill Breeze in the 9th. He is going a bit deep, race 10, 4 of them in there with the Debunka, Derby Dillon, Royal Big Guy, Mystic Messenger, and on the end, 3 deep with Yarm, Doc's Philly Cheese, and Masked Man. That's the way Robert Reed Jr. sees this late pick four. Shaking down. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick four ticket ideas. I see the track conditioners are out right now, and that's got me thinking this track is going to be fast and dry over the next race or two. So again, the track condition set to pick up very, very soon. We got the track conditioners out. I'm expecting fast and dry here within a race or two on the end of this Monday evening program. 4 minutes away from a late pick four in London. There's the live money in play for the late pick 5, a $15,000 plus pool, and it's $9,235 live after the 1-5 win by Just Marvelous. So again, it's the 8th race up and coming to start the late pick four. I've just been notified of claiming action for race 9. A single claim for the 2 9-ways, a pair of claims for number 3, EL Wild Sport. Notification of claims entered in race 9 just now. A single claim for the 2, a pair of claims for 3 in this evening's 9th race. As mentioned, track conditioners are out. Track condition, expect to see it improve here over the next race or two. There we go. Starters on parade. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. It features top class Pacers preferred $13,000 purse. The number 1 Harper's hat trick for Chris Haskell and Grant Shelton. Chris Trains, Travis Henry. Casimir Richie P is 2. Bo Brown driving for Michael Goldberg. The trainer Tisha Symes. Michelle Letard along with Jean Allaire share the ownership on 3. Little Manny. Brett Lester training. Colin Kelly trying to come right back aboard number 3, Little Manny. Number 4, he's a handyman. He's a handyman for owner Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. YS Delight 5, Gary MacDonald owning and training. Tyler Moore reuniting with here. Real Wicked 6, Garrett Rooney pilots for Gary Anderson, Mart West Racing Stable. Sean Downey and Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman trains. 7 outside for Prestige Sealster for Ellie and Jeff Mayhew, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains, Tyler Borth. Trailing out, Sportsline, the second start back off the extended layoff. Lisa DeRoche owning with Craig Perrott. Patrick Bissett training, Scott Ray on the 8 Sportsline. Those are your starters. 8 top-class Pacers for the 8th. Exactor Tri Super late pick 4. There's number 3, Little Manny. Now, Little Manny, he was catching my eye in the late going last time out over the good track. March 6th, a 4th best finisher, racing very wide in the late going. He's home in 28-2 for a trip in 57-4 again. That's over a good track. Little Manny, if he can repeat that kind of performance, maybe sit a little bit closer, I could see him getting the job done right now. I did not see 4-5 action. I saw maybe 5-2, 3-1, but 4-5, that's heavy for number 3, Little Manny right now. Number 1, Harper's hat trick was on top most of the way last time. He was pressing in the early going to grab control again and pressed on to 3/4 where he was leading by a neck. He widened the margin by a full-length turning for home, and he just missed on the end. Harper's hat trick. I expected a little more last time. Maybe he can step it up a little more in here. 7-2 is a decent price on number 1, Harper's hat trick here. Here's last year's aged pacing horse of the year at the Raceway. YS Delight goes out for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Showing great form this season, a 2-time winner. Got a season's mark over Flamborough, good track, 57-1 on that occasion. And has been very close in his latest 2 over London. He's been 2nd and 3rd to the likes of Sealaird and Crosscut. YS Delight, one to think about here. Double digits is a surprise. 11-1, YS Delight, Tyler Moore. Here's Bo Brown joining us tonight with number 2, Casimir Richie P. Goes out for trainer Tisha Symes. 5th best finisher against many of these last time out over the good going. March the 6th, rode the inside, left sharply for the outside, was seated up close. I could see him into the mix early and maybe sticking around late. The price is so right, 20-1, and number 2, Casimir Richie P. Big number. Less than 2 minutes. taking a ton of action here. Number 3, Little Manny. Again, I liked him on top. Still kind of like him, but I'm not a big fan of the price. 2 to 5, very low for number 3, Little Manny. 1 minute. Alrighty, Gates going into position here. You know, the winds appear to be picking up here this evening in London. The flags are going pretty good. They're going to face a very strong headwind as they race down the backstretch here in the 8th. Gates moving. Harper's hat trick on the rail. Then Casimir Richie P. Little Manny. He's a handyman. YS Delight. Real Wicked. Prestige Sealster. Then Sports Line is in the trailing spot. Again, top class event. Preferred Pacers for the purse of $13,000. Who do you like? 4 to 5 remains on 3, Little Manny. It's 5 to 2 for 1. Harper's hat trick. And here they come. They're off. Prestige Sealster with the killer. Crossover. He's made it to the pylons just like that. That is Prestige Sealster. Longest shot on the board. Took control here. Harper's hat trick, though, he's already considering the outside move. There he goes. Harper's hat trick at 8 to 5 to assume command. On hold in second. Extreme long shot. Prestige Sealster away in third. Casimir Richie P at Sportsline for the back tier spot to be fourth. Fifth best away for 4 to 5 favorite Little Manny. Next in line, he's a handyman. YS Delight trailing the field. Real Wicked 28 and 4. Comfortable. Opening quarter mile speed here for pace setter Harper's hat trick. He stretches his lead out to 2.5 lengths. Prestige Sealster is second. There goes Casimir Richie P. in play now for Bo Brown. On the outside, he's moving into second. That's cover for Sports Line. Fifth and in. He's a handyman. Little Manny spinning his wheels thus far out there in sixth. Saving ground. Real Wicked. YS Delight is trailing over the half and 59 and 1. And it's Harper's hat trick to lead them on down the backside. Casimir Richie P. right on the saddlecloth in second. It's a Prestige Sealster in third. Fourth and wide. Sports Line in play. He's going up 3 deep now for Ray. And following in that move, Little Manny bunching up into the far turn. 3/4 hit me. 127 and 4. Get set. They're going to make the swing, and they're going to come from everywhere. Harper's hat trick clinging to the lead. Casimir Richie P. Prestige Sealster will try to punch on through. Here's Sports Line. Here's Little Manny. Here's YS Delight. A wild 6 across finish. And it'll go to YS Delight maybe in a win photo with Prestige Sealster and Harper's hat trick. Too close to call. 159 and 1. Wild finish indeed. And I don't know who's got it. Fanning 6 across for the drive home. Watching the 1, Harper's hat trick, the 7 on the inside. Prestige Sealster, here's 5. YS Delight, widest of all. Top class Pacers, folks. Great finish. Who's got it? Judges inquiry. They're going to review action by 1, Harper's hat trick through the first turn for a possible pylon violation. Holding all tickets. Win photo going to 5. YS Delight from last. It's the worst of first. Tyler Moore reuniting, and it feels so good. YS Delight here with the upset at 10-1. Five, 7, 1, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. 5, 7, 1, 2. Top 4 unofficial. Judges' inquiry involving number 1. Harper's hat trick possible. Pylon violation through the first turn. Holding all tickets. Here's Tyler Moore reuniting with the 5. YS Delight. Last season's aged pacing horse of the year takes tonight's top class. Circles them in the 6-wide path through the stretch for the win. A 6-year-old bay stallion by Bettor's Delight. Edip Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald of Dundas, Ontario. Tyler Moore driving YS Delight from the worst to first spot to win the top class in 159-1. Congratulations. It's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. They are reviewing first turn action by number 1 Harper's hat trick, possible pylon violation, holding all tickets. All right, here's the footage the judges are reviewing. Action by number 1, Harper's hat trick. Watching the rail horse into that first turn. Possible Pylon violation, holding all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Harper's Hat-Trick, was inside 3 consecutive pylons, but was forced in by number 2, Casimir Richie P. Number 2 finishing behind the 1, thus no placings. Again, the 1, Harper's Hat-Trick, was inside 3 consecutive pylons, was forced in by number 2, Casimir Richie P. Number 2 finishing behind the 1, no placings. 5-7, 1-2 appears to stand here on race number 8. Eighth race now official. Harper's Hat-Trick 3rd. Casimir Richie P. 4. Little Manny 7. He's a handyman 8. YS Delight circled them. Real Wicket 6. Prestige Sealster 2nd. Sportsline 5th. Mile of 159 and 1 for YS Delight, his 15th career win, number 3 on the season for our 2022 aged pacing horse of the year in London. Top down a 3-4-7, 8-1, 6-2-5. 23.20 to win. Exactor 801.70 to dollar try. 1,580.20. This superfecta is actually going to pay out on 5-7 all. The 20 center is still going to manage to pay over $1,000. Again, a 5-7 all on the superfecta. The 20 center still manages to pay over $1,000. Turn the page. On to race number 9. 9th race, a single claim for 2 9-ways. 2 claims entered on 3 EL Wild Sport. We've got a 5-horse field next for an exactor try. Final pick 3 opportunity in 10 minutes. It's 3 more to go in London. It's the pick 3 starting up here in race number 9. Number 1, Fernhill Breeze, going out for Michelle Boer. The trainer is Bruce Goit. Dan Clements on board. A single claim entered at number 2, Nine Ways, owned by Kevin Skilton, trained by Dwayne Spitzig. Travis Henry. 2 claims are entered at number 3, EL Wild Sport, for James Edward Lewis. Keith Cullen trained Scott Rayup. Bravado Sealster 4, Todd and Moore, trying to come right back here for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. And then it's the outside chance for 5, Major on the Beach, owned by John Bell, trained by Dane Pearson. Andy Moore is in the sulky. 5 starters, race 9, exacta try, and a pick 3 starting up. Ooh, we've got another nugget. Nugget on the screen here for trainer Bruce Goit. He's sending out the one, Fernhill Breeze, mentioning this one's got a great post to work with tonight, just needing some luck. 6-5 for number 1, Fernhill Breeze. Here's a look at number 3, EL Wild Sports. Scott Ray goes back on board for the drive. Scott drove this horse to a second best finish, 2 back over London, race timing in 1:57.3. Fitting in well, this 5-year-old stallion, son of sports writer EL Wild Sport, offering some great value right now, 6-1. 2 claims are entered. Here's number 2. This is Nine Ways with the single claim enter. Gets bumped up in class for this following the victory at the $7,000 tag level. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. It's the pick 3 starting up. Less than a minute now. Starter getting set to call them in here for race 9. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind, Fernhill Breeze, Dan Clements, 9 Ways, Travis Henry, EL Wild Sport, Scott Ray, Bravado Sealster, Todd Moore, Major on the Beach, Andy Moore. 5 starters all on gate. This one's for Nick. Nick tuned in south of the border. Here they come. They're off. 9 Ways, Fernhill Breeze. 1-2 off the car. Fernhill Breeze with that rail advantage. We'll try to sting 9 Ways for a piece of this one. 9 Ways, though, to the top. Fernhill Breeze now in for the 2-hole ride. A gapped off third in the early going. EL Wild Sport. Then fourth best away for Bravado Sealster, the gapped off trailer. Major on the Beach. Compact field of 5, though about 9-10 lengths tip to tail as they race through the wind on down the backstretch. They get over the quarter at 28-4, zipped right along by 9 Ways. Closed up as a 2-1 second choice. Got the odds-on favorite, Fernhill Breeze, tracking from second. Closer now in third came EL Wild Sport. Bravado Sealster gets a peek to the outside briefly from fourth. And trailing fifth, Major on the Beach. Single file through the half mile. 9 Ways, unchallenged. Halftime station, a minute 2/5, 31-3. Second quarter tap up for the leader. 9 Ways. Fernhill Breeze continues to track. Staying in was EL Wild Sport. Going out, Bravado Sealster. Fernhill Breeze, there he is. Fernhill Breeze. Dan Clements hit the go button, and wow, did Fernhill Breeze ever respond. He went to the top just like that. EL Wild Sport now pacing up very strong on the outside in second, third and in for 9 Ways. Fourth and wide, the closer, Bravado Sealster at a gapped off fifth for Major on the Beach. 3/4 up in 1:30-3, getting set to fan 3 wide for this drive home. Fernhill Breeze still there. EL Wild Sport still coming. And on the wide side, Bravado Sealster could be going best of all. Fernhill Breeze, Bravado Sealster, Fernhill Breeze. Fernhill Breeze wins it. Bravado Sealster second. Then came EL Wild Sport. 9 Ways. Major on the Beach. 2 minutes, 2/5. That's the one, Fernhill Breeze, holding on over 4. Bravado Sealster, then 3 EL Wild Sport. 9 Ways, a 1-4-3-2 top 4 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo, a Track Nuggets winner for trainer Bruce Goit. 9-year-old son of Articulator from the Camluck mare, Talbot Victoria. Bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Michelle Borer owning. It's Bruce Goit training. Dan Clements on for this pocket ride to victory. Fernhill Breeze, career win number 40, 4-0. Fernhill Breeze, a 3-time winner now in 2023. Stops the clock tonight, 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Fernhill Breeze, now a 40-time winner. Going official here, Fernhill Breeze was a race winner. 9 Ways was fourth and was claimed. EL Wild Sport third and was claimed. Bravado Sealster second. Major on the Beach fifth. 28-4, a minute 2/5, 1:30-3, mile of 2 minutes 2/5. Fernhill Breeze. Top down a 14325. 390 on a win ticket. Exactor 2010. The dollar try 24 even. That's all right. That's a great payout on the dollar try for those three. There was claiming action in the ninth. A single claim was entered on number 2, 9 Ways. And for $8,500, will be going to trainer Bruce Goy. 2 claims were entered on number 3, EL Wild Sport, and for $8,500, we'll be going to trainer Paul Roberts. Race 10 up next. On the pace for our final 2, scratch the 7, the Legend Hanover here in the 10th. Exactor, Try, Super. It's a late double starting up in 9 minutes.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Got two more to go here in London. It's the 10th race out and on parade now. We've got horses and geldings, $7,000 tags. Led by number one, this is Eternal Ruler. Diane Sylvester owning. Dwayne May trains. Lauren House in the sulky for number one, Eternal Ruler. From post two, we're going to see Debunka. Debunka will be going out for Cam McQueen. Cam training. Colin Kelly on board. Then the three, it's Derby Dillon. Tyler Bohr stays on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cass Schneider. Miramichi David 4, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Then the 5, it's Royal Big Guy, a current favorite here at 7-5. Travis Henry driving for Sally Charlton along with Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Chris Kane owning and training 6, Mac the Knife, Scott Coulter. 7 was a scratch. And for the training spot, 8, Mystic Messenger. This one for Bruce Goy, along with Ashley Brenner Elliott. Bruce does the training. Dan Clements on board number 8, Mystic Messenger. Reduced field of 7 then for a 10th race, Exacta Tri Super Late Double. Getting a look at Debunka here. I kind of like him. Kind of like him this time with the nose on gate, back on the rotation as well. Do have a nugget of info from trainer Cam McQueen. Owner, trainer Cam McQueen on the 2 Debunka. Raced well last week. A small equipment change for this. Hoping to hit the line first tonight. I like it. 7-2. Currently on number 2 Debunka. A track nuggets selection here in race number 10. Here's number 6, Mac the Knife, likely to offer up some value here. Currently 7-1, but he can go with these. He does show 58-1 2 back, and then looked like he was bothered last time out. Still finished up strong, closing up a back half 58-4. Mac the Knife, he's fitting well. And there's the 5, continuing to be a favorite here. Number 5, Royal Big Guy, likely to be racing from off the pace here. Lindsay Kerr already in the winner's circle tonight with Just Marvelous. A strong second in the top class event with Prestige Seals through at a big price. And now sending out an 8-5 favorite in number 5, Royal Big Guy. There's that 8, Mystic Messenger. Bruce Goit was kind enough to send in a few nuggets of info tonight for his starters. Fernhill Breeze was a winner for Goit in the 9th. Sending out number 8, Mystic Messenger right here. Decent post here. Will be needing a bit of luck. Bruce Goit chiming in for the 8, Mystic Messenger, race 10. Live racing continues tomorrow and into Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Live action, 5:50 Eastern, the start times. Your free programs are available right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on our 10th. And now there's a minute. 1 minute left for wagers. Race 10. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Reduced field of 7 here. Claiming tag 7,000 on the pace. Number 1, Eternal Ruler. Then it's Debunka. Derby Dylan, Miramichi David, Royal Big Guy, Mac the Knife for 6 on gate. And the 1 late, that is Mystic Messenger, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. It's going to be Debunka to take them on out of there. Eternal Ruler is going to be up close tonight. Racing second, third and wide. Derby Dylan, he's settling in now. 4th best away from the back tier spot was Mystic Messenger. Miramichi David came away in 5th. That came ahead of Royal Big Guy, the earliest trailer, Mac the Knife. So Debunka has set the table early at 3-1. Debunka leading by a length and a half. Long shot. Longest shot on the board actually gets a pocket trip. Eternal Ruler. They were at the quarter mile, 29-3. Derby Dylan continuing 3rd. It's Mystic Messenger in 4th. Riding Cones in 5th. Miramichi David still next to last is the favorite at 2-1. Royal Big Guy and trailing Mac the Knife. No movement yet. Plenty of front and respect for the front man. Debunka. Debunka leading. His lead almost 2 full lengths to Eternal Ruler in 2nd. Derby Dylan gets a peek to the outside in 3rd. 4th and in, a Mystic Messenger. Then along the inside, it was Miramichi David underway off the back end. Royal Big Guy and trailing still Mac the Knife over the half and 59-3. And it's Debunka to bring them on to the backside. Debunka on top by a length and a Kelly. Quickly now out of 3rd, moving into 2nd. Derby Dylan being roused up as they race on to 3/4, and they're going to bunch up now. 1:30 flat, the 3/4 mile station. Debunka under heavy pressure. Derby Dylan keeps on coming here in 2nd. 3rd and in, Eternal Ruler up between pacers. Mystic Messenger wide side. Royal Big Guy widest of all. Mac the Knife, and again coming from everywhere. Debunka still there. Derby Dylan still coming. Mystic Messenger. It appears to be the cleanup in aisle 3. Dan Clements to pick up the pieces possibly over Debunka. And Derby Dylan, another tight one. May want to see the win photo there. 2-1-1. That got tight. But it is the 8, Mystic Messenger, winning over to Debunka. 8, 2, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. Mystic Messenger coming back Another Track Nuggets winner here. Track Nuggets were first and second for the Exactor. Mystic Messenger, 12-year-old son of Kim Mystic, for the As Promised mare, Ella Quinn, for owners Bruce Goit and Ashley Redder Elliott. It's Bruce doing the training for the double. Dan Clements on for this victory. Mystic Messenger there tonight, 2-1-1. 25th career win, first of 2023. Trainer Bruce Goit going back-to-back with driver Dan Clements for the double. Congratulations. Mystic Messenger, 950. Exactor, 5130. Track Nuggets, Exactor, 5130. Dollar Try, 140.05. The Super for $1, 653 even. That's a 20-cent Super worth 130.60. Eternal Ruler fourth. The Bunka second. Derby Dillon third. Miramichi David seventh. Royal Big Guy fifth. Mac the Knife sixth. 7 and scratch. Mystic Messenger was a race winner. 29-3, 59-3, 130 mile 2-1-1. Mystic Messenger, Clements and Goit team up for a double. Top down a 4-2-3-7-5, 6 scratch 1. 11th and final up and coming. There are no changes there. It's the final race, Super High Five play, non-jackpot of course. Exactor Try also featured. We're going to go to it in about 4 minutes. Not much time here. 4 minutes. Race 11, the High Five finale. Here's the win photo from race number 10, Mystic Messenger, just up in the 3 wide path, the cleanup in aisle 3. Dan Clements getting up to win over Debunka, Colin Kelly right there between them. Derby Dillon, Tyler Borth. Good horse race. Pacers stepping in on parade. It's the finale. The high five, exactor and try is next. Number 1, Born a Rebel, Colin Kelly on board for J.F. Reed. It's going to be second time for trainer Brett Lester. Number 2, Taylor's Credit, Andy Moore driving tonight for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas. Dane trains. William Kirkpatrick owning and training number 3. Irvine James, Brett MacDonald. Second start back off the 2-month rest for number 4, Yarm. Yarm is owned by Craig Wood, trained by Matty Henry, Travis Henry in the sulky. Number 5, Brydown Royal Art, now owned by Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike does the training. Jason Ryan on board. Paul Kelly, along with Jamie Trott, share the ownership on 6, Ponderance. Mike Timpano training. Tyler Borth is in the sulky. 7 outside, Doc's Philly Cheese, Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, sharing ownership. Brit Training, Garrett Rooney driving 7. Number 8 for the training spot, Masked Man, Jay Harris for James Quinn. The trainer's Dave O'Brien. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for the Exactor Tri Super High Five Finale. Nearing post time, our 11th and final, up and coming. Doc's Philly Cheese, 3-1. Co-favorite with 1, Born a Rebel, and 8, Masked Man. A wide open finale here for a high five as we get a look at number 4, Yarm. He finished up very strong on the end of his return to the races. He had missed a couple of months. Closed up very strong to be third. His own back half in 58-1 under wraps at the finish line. Number 4, Yarm, worth a look in here at 5-1. Here's that 5, Bright Out Royal Art. Claimed in his latest, goes out for Team Sumner. Here's another one that closed up very strong over the good going on March the 1st. He was way back in the early going. Only 4th and a length off them at the finish. His own back half, 58-4. Bright Down Royal Art, one to think about for the high five. Two-minute warning, 2. Number 1, Born a Rebel, opened up as a favorite. Right now is a co-favorite at 3-1. Born a Rebel, second time for the trainer, Brett Lester, after shipping up from the Meadows. Colin Kelly stays on to drive. Just over a minute now. The more I look at this race, the more I'm liking it. Wide open, with a favorite being 3-1 currently, and number 1, Born a Rebel. Longest shot on the board, number 3, Irvine James. Any one of 8 here to end our Monday evening program. It's the high five finale. Up and coming, still time, final call. Gates moving for our 11th and final. On the inside, Born a Rebel, then Taylor's Credit, Irvine James. Yarm is in the center. Ride Down Royal Art, Ponderance, Doc's Philly Cheese. Farthest out. And then in the trailing spot, it's Masked Man. Pacers, top of the stretch. Great betting board here to cap off our Monday evening program, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ponderance with early speed. Yarm is in the center. On the pylons, Born a Rebel. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Masked Man. Stacked up. 3 high as they go through the opening turn. Yarm from the center looking for the lead against Born a Rebel. Yarm trying to clear as they straighten for the backside run. Yarm makes front. Second best, Born a Rebel. Born a Rebel already rolling for the retake here. Born a Rebel back to the lead for Colin Kelly. Yarm going on hold in second. Third best away from Masked Man. Settled into fourth was Ponderance. Then in fifth, we got Irvine James. That came ahead of Bride Out Royal Art. Doc's Philly Cheese is next to last. A gapped off trailer, Taylor's Credit. 28 and 4 for a fired up Born a Rebel. Released here as a 9-5 favorite with Yarm tracking second. Staying in there third, Masked Man out and rolling fourth, Ponderance. Cover for Irvine James. Setting it up third over, Bride Out Royal Art. Switching outside seventh, Doc's Philly Cheese, and to save ground, Taylor's Credit. 59 seconds, the halftime. It's 4 in, and it's going to be 4 out as they bend on by the 5/8. Born a Rebel still there. Ponderance now with the challenge. He's right on the wheel of the leader. Third and in for Yarm. Gapped on the cover. Fourth, Irvine James. 3 deep on the outside. Bride Down Royal Art is circling up. Saving ground, Masked Man. And another wide move into the final turn will be Doc's Philly Cheese. Over to 3/4. 128 and 2. Born a Rebel still there, still coming. Ponderance gapping the pocket slightly is Yarm. Masked Man finding room late. He's coming on. He's going to be in the 3 wide path through the stretch drive. Still coming in a wide side or both. Bride Down Royal Art, Doc's Philly Cheese. Born a Rebel. Masked Man nipped him on the line. Who was that Masked Man? Jay Harris on board for Dave O'Brien. A mile timed up in 1:58 flat. It's the 8 Masked Man on top of 1, Born a Rebel, then 5, Bride Down Royal Art, 6, Ponderance is 4th, Dead Heating for 5th, and the high 5 are both 4, Yarm, and 7, Doc's Philly Cheese. So it's a pair of high 5 payouts here in the finale. Masked Man has come back, a 4-year-old son of Shadow Play from the Bettor's Delight mare Tempest, Blue Chip. Owned by James Quinn of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward and Dave O'Brien training. Jay Harris driving for a double tonight. Scores up in the 3 wide path with Masked Man in 1:58 flat. Congratulations. Again, we did have a dead heat for 5th in here. The 4 Yarm and 7 Doc's Philly Cheese on the line together for 5th. So it's 8-1-5-6-4, 8-1-5-6-7, the high 5 winning combos. Going official here, race 11, 1240 to win for Masked Man. Exactor 43.10, dollar try 169.20. Late double 49.50. Late pick 4 for $1, 758.20. The pick 5, 20 center 173.91. Couple of high five payouts on to the finale. The pick 3 on to race 11, 16.22 on a 20-cent wager. High five with the 4 for 5th, just over $200 on a 20-cent play. And the high five return with the 7 for 5th, based on a 20-cent wager. It's coming back at about $250. The rundown, Born a Rebel was second, Taylor's Credit 7, Irvine James 8, Yarm was 5th in the dead heat, Braddown Royal Art 3rd, Ponderance was 4th, Doc's Philly Cheese 5th in the dead heat. Masked Man was a winner. 28 and 4, 59, 128 and 2, that mile, 158 flat. Masked Man, 10 career wins now, is second of 2023. Jay Harris drove for the double. That's about to wrap things up for our Monday evening program. $670,000 wagered on tonight's race card. Thanks so much for playing along with us. Great show on track for our horse people. Thanks so much. We'll do it all again tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time here in London. Thanking you all for joining us for the Eye. And the London Sky, Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.